Okay, let me get that Willow VTuber set up. That Willow tuber. The wife tuber.
The wife shaker.
I'm a little bit mortified that I'm going to have to probably like play Rat Shaker
again.
Yeah, because of the fact that they added a apparently a whole
ass update.
A whole ass update that added a whole bunch more content. And hello, Czar.
Czar immediately being in the stream.
Yeah, Czar, do your job. Show everybody else that this stream's up.
Yo, is that Argonauts? Oh no, my token's ugly.
Okay, I don't know how long it will take for it to catch up. Oh, okay, looks like it caught up. It understood the assignment.
A Whitlow.
Trying to decide whether I want you in center or if I... Yeah, I'm just gonna keep it that way. It's worked out last time, so whatever.
Hopefully the Willow VTuber doesn't get you banned.
With how much people have, like, done worse.
You're not wrong.
Alright, Fender Benders, you're my topic bot for the day.
Your topic what?
Yeah, you know, a topic bot. You know, the one that decides all the funny topics we're going to talk about today.
You say so. Excuse me. Holy fuck. Bro, ignore that shit.
Bender's on full blast, burping straight in the mic.
I didn't mean to.
I clean out my mouse.
I don't know. I don't know what kind of funny topics we're going to talk about today. Honestly, I just wanted to hang out with you.
You're good. I just wanted to stream my game.
I mean, yeah, you're a streamer. You're a fledgling streamer.
I mean, at least I have affiliate and other shit like that.
Yeah, that's great. That's more than most people can say.
Agreeable.
I could start streaming tomorrow, and I probably wouldn't hit affiliate till like a year.
No, you probably hit it quicker than me.
I doubt it.
You have a very likable personality.
Small doses. I guess.
I have one of those like nose itches where I feel like I need to constantly fuck with my nose.
Well, you're not doing it on camera, so fuck with your nose as much as you like.
I think that's one of the biggest benefits of being a VTuber that I'm probably never going to like do anything IRL with. Like, I'm not gonna have the balls to do what Tomato does, where he just like turn on a cam one time.
I like it when Tomato turns on the cam though. He doesn't cam anymore though.
Makes me worried if he just like looks like really just fucking ratchet now because of all the medical issues.
No, I'm sure he looks fine. I think he just because like when he would play horror games, when we watched him play the Kolobok one, he made himself really small. And people were like, make your camera like the head of like the doll or whatever in the corner, and he's like, oh, yeah, that's a good idea. And like I think he's mentioned it's because like face camming, like for people that do it, is fine, but the face cam kind of like has to take like a chunk of like the screen real estate.
Yeah,
and so it's like people might want to like see like the elements that are hidden behind your face, and so like you end up like flipping the camera around like into every corner, but then the game has important information in all of those corners that people like just watching, I guess. Time to go get another multi-million-dollar book from that dungeon I was running yesterday. How many runs will it take this time?
Let's say 5.
Let's say 5? Dude, it took me like 20 last time.
Shit.
Granted, I pulled like 700,000 gold out of like all the dungeons I ran that day, so like it's not that bad, but like it's pretty bad. Close all these inventory windows because now they annoy me. It's not even a hard dungeon either. It did take me like basically like a full day to sell that book at a reasonable price. I did finally sell it for like 7 mil.
Oh, that's good.
I sold my Venom sword for 6. That sold pretty quickly.
I wish I was
I don't
good
think
at
I undersold it. You'll get there. You just need to like play at it every day. It's like any MMO. You just gotta go play it. Because I think the only money I put into this character was making them like an ace hero like character card, maybe. But like even then, like that didn't like really help. Like I still had to do all the Brave Boost stuff.
What does making an ace hero do for that game?
Gives you an ace talent character, and it gives you a special accessory that makes all of its related like talents, because aces are like a combination of talents.
Mm.
And so it makes all of its relevant like talents level up a little bit faster. It's like a 1.5x multiplier.
Mm.
Like it adds skill EXP.
I'll be real, if I was gonna like devote time to an MMO again, it would either be like Warframe or Destiny. And we all know how I feel about trying to get back into Destiny.
I mean, I don't think Mappy's that bad. I think if you just like follow Brave Boost all the way through until it starts requiring you to do storylines, you'll do pretty okay.
I don't know, I guess it's just the fact that like my introduction to MMOs was Destiny, which is probably like a bad thing.
Destiny is not an MMO. And I'll argue on the fact that the same reason people don't consider Warframe an MMO is because at most you're only doing like raids with like a small group of people. It's like even raid content in Warframe only went up to like 8 people. It never went into like those giant like typical MMO field raids of like a couple hundred people. or like a whole guild.
Yeah, but like, I don't know. My brain considers Destiny MMO because it's like my first like actual experience and stuff like that.
It's just an FPS. It's just a storyline FPS based game, like how Warframe is a story focused third PS game. And then, like, yeah, at the end of the day, it's just doing like all of the other content and getting better gear and like just having fun with your friends. But like, I would call it a true MMO.
I mean, it's still a massive multiplayer online game, so.
But you can only squad up with 4 people compared to like running a whole like dungeon or like a field raid with like 100 guildmates or something. That's where the massive multiplayer like part comes in, is the ability to have like massive amounts of people do the same thing at once, instead of how Warframe does events, which is multiple squads of 4 people doing the same thing at once, but not together.
Oh yeah. Turn the game volume up.
Like, I mean, they're doing it together, but they're not doing it in the same instance together. They're all doing it in like multiple instances.
Yeah.
Which isn't a bad thing. It's just like, when I think of MMO, I think of like Guild Wars and like Final Fantasy XIV, and I mean obviously Mabby and World of Warcraft.
It's another game I just can't take serious. I hate World of Warcraft.
You've never even played it.
I actually have.
Oh. You've played it. Therefore, you're allowed to have an opinion.
I played an Orc Monk.
A Mork.
And of course, I also played one of the fucking Blood Elves because they were the hot race. But the one I put the most time in was Orc Monk. I tried a Ranger Pandaren because the Pandaren update was free when I played.
I remember people saying that was like the worst one because just aesthetically it looked really bad.
It was just like, I don't know. I'm gonna be like, we sound really bad when I say this, but it's just like Japanese Nihongo type themed area.
Except it was Chinese.
Yeah, but it still is like that's all it really has going for it. It's just like that's the theming of the area, and it's just like insert panda characters, and like.
I mean, yeah. I'm sure that expansion went over really well for the Chinese audience.
I mean, I think it did. I don't know. I still remember it doing like really well for people who played it at the time. I just can't get into it.
Kind of. Yeah, I know one thing people were kind of like thinking about like now is like now you can play as like these like the Worgen got updated. And they look a lot better now compared to the trash they looked like before.
I mean, yeah, they
now
had
people like, oh, the Worgen are hot. And isn't there's like a dragon one now too, like a dragon race you can play as. They look really like okay.
I wouldn't know. I don't think there's a dragon race, but it would make sense.
There literally is, though.
Darfst du nicht sein. Hier liegt einer. Hab ich dich. Ich lade nach. Da bist du ja, du kleine Ratte.
Yeah, you can play as a Drakthir. Yeah, let me just send you the page so you can see them.
Okay. The last race I remember people like being super excited about that was like the Fennec Fox race. That are like really short. Like the dwarves.
Yeah.
Let me see this fucking dragon race.
That thumbnail
Look like
is not
budget
accurate.
No,
That's not accurate. Click on it.
Uh,
You can switch between that form and like a dragon form.
Oh. Oh, so they have that like werewolf form thing that like
Yeah, it says they can switch between the two freely.
so is this like the Alliance side version? Yeah, it's the Alliance
Yeah.
side version. Okay.
And then there's like a red dragon for
Oh wait,
the
no, the Warg
horde.
the Warg or Alliance. Then what the fuck does I'm confused. Does the Horde have a like a change race version?
Yeah, it's red dragons. The Horde have
Oh.
orcs, undead, taurens, trolls, blood elves, goblins, pandarans, and Drakthir, and the Alliance is Heathen, dwarf, night elf, gnome, Drowny, worgen, pandaran, and Drakthir. So some races are just on both sides.
Yeah, I see that.
Which it doesn't look like worgen are on a Horde.
Oregon are on Alliance
Alliance.
only.
Yeah.
I
The
remember,
dragons are on both.
I remember playing with one of my friends a long time ago, and I did the Worgen start exploit where you could jump over one of the walls and like run from like the beginning of the tutorial area to the exit area, and the game would be like, okay, cool, you completed the entire tutorial, and just let you go out into the world.
That's funny.
Because the Worgen, I think it's still like one of the longest ones they have tutorial-wise, because you gotta do so much dumb shit. Like that's another thing I don't like about like MMOs. Like when I play like an RPG, I want it to control similar like Fallout and like Skyrim and stuff. I want to feel like I'm actually like doing things with like
But
to
here's
hit like 50
the problem
macros.
with that. Yeah, but here's the problem with that is like if you're talking about wanting to skip long tutorials in games like that, you really can't because
it's not like
they
that's not
might
what I
teach
mean.
you
Like it's more like the gameplay. I don't like how like you know, like World of Warcraft's like one of those things like you gotta pop all your fucking buffs and stats and like have your like group together and like stuff like that where like you're basically the entire game.
Yeah, I mean that's just all MMOs, dude.
That's why I don't like playing them. Is because like I like playing the healer of those types of games, but like fucking healer mains are so abused in those type of games. Oh, hello, Vinx.
I mean, like, maybe the MMO experience just isn't for you, in all honesty.
I mean, I don't know, I liked Guild Wars too.
Yeah, but that's like stuff once you start getting into Guild Wars 2 more, is like kind of the stuff you gotta do. Like, you gotta pop your buffs, you gotta type everything, and like...
I mean, Guild Wars
it's a more
too,
relaxed
like...
experience, but like...
Yeah,
it's
like...
not as hardcore as, like, WoW.
And I think that's the problem I have, is like, a lot of it's stuff like... My mind says it's pretty dated, because like... with the way we've had, like, been treated in RPGs, like, I guess Skyrim and stuff like that, when you get, like, buffs...
You can't make those comparisons, though, because that's a single player compared to a multiplayer.
Well, yeah, no,
not
but, like, they
fun.
did, like, Elder Scrolls Online has a lot of stuff where, like, they don't do it as bad.
I mean, I've played Elder Scrolls Online as well. Like, and I did for, like, I tried, like, really hard to get into it, but it was so painful. It was like the visage of, like, playing a single-player Elder Scrolls game. But then it was like, now here's the MMO mechanics, and you're gonna have to do this for, like, the next 30 hours to get anywhere.
No, fuck. Basically.
And that was the thing that turned me off from that game, because it just felt like that and a walking sim.
I don't know, I guess what I'm trying to say is, like, my dream RPG would be, like, something that plays like, like, my, like, MMO would be just, like, something that plays like Skyrim. Basically Skyrim together. That would be my dream, like, MMO, if, like, Skyrim was, like... an
You just
MMO.
want a multiplayer, single player RPG. You don't want an MMO. And I don't say that it's like a bad thing. But it's like, clearly, you just don't vibe with MMOs. Because like all the mechanics in them, like I wouldn't even say that they're dated. It's just like that's just the gameplay experience people that look for MMOs kind of want.
I mean, yeah, maybe they are just not for me. It's just like a lot of the times when I like see those games, it just makes me feel like, why do I have to hit 7 buttons to get one thing to go off when like in my single player game, like the experience is like cool once
Because
you've
it's
gotten
made to
these.
be a single player game that's an enjoyable experience, not something you put like time and work into.
I think the odds are in your favor.
Like the design philosophies between making an MMO and like, a single player RPG are like so different. Because one of them's focused on like a single person playing the game and them enjoying it, compared to multiple people playing a game where they're supposed to be teaming up together to make it less of a burden.
Yeah.
So it's like, that's why I say these aren't like fair comparisons, because like, it's just not the same. Like even if they were someone tried to build like something like that and build it the same, I don't think it would work. I don't think it'd survive very long.
I mean, maybe you're right.
Not because I think it would be bad. But because I think, I just think that's what, like, people, like, aren't looking for, or, like, are looking for. But I think the people that are looking for it just don't, like, understand, like, why MMOs have the mechanics they do. Because ideally, it's supposed to be about being in a community of people and not doing everything by yourself. It's like when you start doing everything by yourself, then like that's when an MMO is like not very good.
I mean, I understand that. It's just like that's not what I'm like exactly what I'm trying to say. It's like I'm not saying I want to be able to do it all by myself. I just say I want it to play like as simply as like Skyrim and stuff does for me, where I don't have to like when I upgrade my character and do stuff. Like I want it to be like I guess simpler than
Yeah, but here's the problem with that, is like now, if you have a gameplay exactly like Skyrim, for example, say it was just like Skyrim together, but it's perfect in every way, and they bill it as an MMO. Well, now you have the problem of the game's easily exploitable, because Skyrim's easily exploitable, and it's not fun because of that. Like, everyone's running around using, like, the restoration potion, like, loot, or whatever. And then here's, like, everything else that's wrong with, like, Skyrim and, like, all of its bugs and, like, things that people would, like, take advantage of.
I mean, like, there's still, like...
And then they'd be patching those out forever, because people just keep finding them.
True. I mean, like, that's the same with every other MMO. I mean, like, you don't even get started on, like, the fucking amount of Destiny stuff as people have just been like, oh, yeah, we figured out another way to basically get, like, infinite this, or, like, immortal that, or I found a way yet again to summon the Sparrow in multiplayer, be invincible, and just run over everybody.
Yeah, and see, here's the thing, and they always get patched out. That's just, like, the eternal struggle. It's like your players finding something, and then how quickly you can like reproduce it yourself to get rid of it.
Yeah.
Like that's also just every game. Even single player games, developers are like, well, we can't have it be too easy. I guess we gotta like, you know, get rid of it.
I don't know. That just like another thing that I really just don't vibe with MMOs a lot of the times either is like H1's always been like you're paying monthly for something that, like, at the end of the day doesn't feel like a full experience sometimes.
Keep your distance now.
Oh, that's why I don't play like monthly sub MMOs. Because like even Elder Scrolls Online has that where you can just like sub to their thing so you can play all the content without having to buy any of the DLC. But then you lose access to it when your subscription runs out.
Yeah.
But then you also have to try and play through all of that content so it doesn't feel like you're paying for it for nothing.
Yeah.
And so it's like, I don't know, MMOs have a lot of problems. I think it comes down to like they have a lot of prickly game design. Prickly being like things that are like things that are like just, you know, the grindy elements, things that don't feel that great to do.
Yeah, that's another thing that I don't like about, like...
That's
Like
how
it's things that
done.
make sense that you have to do, but things you don't like doing.
Yeah.
Like, you know, you
Beautiful.
don't like doing stuff in real life, but like, you know, you gotta clean your dishes and like fucking blow dry your hair or whatever.
What is this, a boxing class?
How Skyrim, I feel like, doesn't have a lot of prickly game design. Skyrim just feels good to play all the time, and then there's the stuff that's like picking up each individual coin like from a table and then like having to like look around for like a quest item that you need, and then like it all balances out in Skyrim's case because there's like just enough to be there and there's just enough to like make it not so bad, I guess.
Oh, yeah. Like... It's a little... touch and go for, like, the conversation-wise on this, because it's, like, my main mental reasoning of, like, wanting to have, like, a game that's like this is, like, I don't like grinding for everything. And I like it when the game focuses more on the story and the world building than it does trying to get you to like go collect 4 fucking flowers 500 times because this is a repeatable MMO quest for the day.
I mean, Skyrim has repeatable quests that are exactly like that, though.
Yeah, but they're not like required. Some of those are like
You can still
literally
do them.
required. Like World of Warcraft reeked of those, or it was just like, go here, talk to this person, and then go across the entire fucking continent just to say hi to another fucker.
I don't really see a problem with fetch quests. I just don't like when they're overdone. I need a little more. Like, yeah, there's like getting variety. I don't feel like Navi has so many of those, especially if you're doing just storyline stuff. Like, they really cut like a lot of that crap out.
I don't know. I also like it.
Navi used to be a lot worse.
Also, because my dyslexic ass likes it, I don't like having to read as much, and I like having dialogue.
Well, here's the thing. Even very modern MMOs don't have every character be voiced because that's expensive as fuck.
I'm aware.
And people are like, well, they could just use AI. It's like, well, then that brings open the whole can of worms. Like, is AI ethical to use? Should you literally just cut out an entire job market because you could do it easier?
And bro, at that point, just get Microsoft Sam to start reading everything. Give me the disability option.
I mean, like, here's the thing. Like, on Pirate Software's, like, website where it's like you can make games,
Yeah.
like, he highlights that it's infinitely better that if you can't hire a voice actor to just do it all yourself anyway, because it's better than just having, like, very obvious AI voice do everything else, because that sounds really... AI voice sounds bad.
Always has and always will.
Yeah, that's like when I heard the announcer voices for the finals, I was like... I was always sketched out by that, because I was like, that sounds like AI voice.
The finals
And
is
I
a
remember
hard
you
one
telling
for
me,
to
like, you were like, no, Fenners, that's not AI voice. Or
Oh, no,
something.
I-
And it came out like, yeah, they were.
I remember saying that it was because, like, I just
yeah, good.
yeah, I said it was that it was too. But the only problem I had with it was actually good, and that was the problem with it. 'Cause
Except it wasn't, though, because once you rip out the raw audio files, it's so obvious they didn't even touch it up.
I mean, like in
It's just
my
all of the other sound effects happening in the game are really good at masking it. And
Yeah.
that's not a compliment.
that and the audio filter in the game doesn't
Just add this to the
like help
collection.
with it because they definitely have that like they have it sound like it's coming through like constant like stadium speakers.
Yeah, that's masking it, but it's not masking it that well, because I was still sketched out when I first heard you, like, playing that... Like, I watched you play that game for the first time and heard them.
Which is a while, because I don't even know where that game stands at this point, because I know it's not good.
It's a Nexon game, so of course it's not good, and people are gonna be like, it's not a Nexon game. Nexon owns the company.
Yeah.
As
and
much as they want to sit in their Discord and say, we aren't owned by Nexon, Nexon publicly owns their company.
It was Nexon's testing mechanic game.
I don't think it was a testing mechanic game, I think it was a,
Was war das?
can we invest $5 million into AI voice and it's good?
Nein, hat einen!
Because that's what they did. They invested a lot of money into the startup company that made the finals, and then that company took a lot of that investment money and put it into AI voice research company. That's why they don't have any money left to hire voice actors.
Also, just to kind of like put it out there, I don't think paying like the price of a new video game for an in-game cosmetic that should have been unlockable through gameplay is
I would say yes if it weren't for the fact that MMOs are out there to make money and people will buy cosmetics regardless. Like, they can't just leave the servers on and have people work on the game and, like, just, like, say if it's a buy-to-play, have the cover price cover all of the money problems they'll have. The only thing I don't agree with is using gachapon mechanics to get that money. 'Cause I think people will just buy cosmetics to buy cosmetics. Like, that's not something I think any company will have to worry about, ever. Because if any company sits there and says, well, how do we encourage people to, like, buy cosmetics? You don't. You just sell them, and the money will come.
yeah.
Warframe is a prime example of this.
Like I think the main thing about your like microtransactions doing good in the game nowadays is the game itself has to be good. So when like they're playing the game and enjoying their time and they see that they can look more badass, like basically the Helldiver scenario where I'm sitting here, I realize I could look like even more of a badass death machine than I'm gonna take the option to like go get that.
Yeah, it's like if you make a good game and then you put microtransactions in it because it's a live service game and you have to offer people something to also keep the game up. Just make a good game and then just do cosmetics. Like, one thing I wish Mabby would do is just give you the option to buy the outfits you want from the gachas outright, because I think they'd make more, they probably wouldn't make more money doing it.
No, gachas are one of those things that like I really
But
wish
people would
die.
still buy the gachas anyway, because the thing is, you let people buy the outfits, you don't let them buy all the other shit they might want from it.
I mean, like, the only gacha game I actually enjoy is Nikkei, and that's kind of like pushing it.
It's not even like a game, that's just to let them idle shoot the things on the screen.
Yeah, I know. It's story's pretty nice.
If we're gonna talk about a gacha game, I'd rather go play Zenless Zone Zero. Because I feel like I'm almost actually playing a game at that point.
Yeah, Zenless Zone Zero is pretty good too.
Because it still requires me to make button inputs. Not very many. But there's an illusion of playing a game there.
And there is a actual difficulty curve where you kind of have to learn how to play the game.
It's more like you need to start getting certain materials to upgrade the agent's like damage skills and stuff better. And then you need to also get their special like fucking engine thing so that they do more of the thing better.
Yeah, the engine thing that links up to them specifically.
Yeah, like you can put any engine on them that matches like what type they are, but like the one that goes to them specifically is obviously the best.
Yeah.
And also add special effects on their model.
Really?
Yes. If you match the engine type correctly for the agent it's meant to go to, like it's like the specific one that they're intended to have, they get a special effect on their model.
Game I play, I think, does cosmetic buying as well. They offer both getting it through gameplay or buying it outright. Like, you can either play the game a whole bunch or get the outfit by spending money. Yeah, see, that's how I like it. I like it when you can, like, get it one way or get it the other. That's kind of why I used to like Destiny event culture. Because the events in Destiny 2 were, like, you could go do the entire season quest and then get the outfit, or you could just be a lazy ass and pay the $20 and have the outfit day one. Which I guess technically wasn't being a lazy ass, because if you had the money and not the time, because you're 9 to 5, go for it, king.
Yeah. I feel like that option also exists for people that don't have a lot of time. Which is why I'm not against it.
Yeah, because like, I'll be real, like, the idea of like, hey, I have a 9 to 5, I can't be on the game that I want to play all the time.
Yeah,
and
but I can afford like a 20 here or there. I was like, you know me, I can afford a 20 here or there on like Second Life or like anything else I'm playing at the time. Sometimes more.
Yeah.
But sorry to cut you off, by the way.
No, you're fine. It's just all I was gonna say was I'm not a very big fan of like time-gated bullshit. Like there was a Thor skin I wanted in Marvel Rivals, but I also don't feel like playing Marvel Rivals like it's the only game I fucking want to play. Like
I mean, those skins really are just there for the people that have the time to get them. Like, they understand that, like, not everyone's gonna be able to.
Oh, I know, I just, like, I guess it, like, what I'm trying to say is I kind of hate games that are just, like, don't give you the ability to, like, get that stuff without doing shit like that.
Blame whoever invented the concept of FOMO.
Yeah, I know, that's my
That's
irritation.
the crux of the issue.
Yeah.
I don't think Mabby, like, event-wise, has a lot of FOMO anymore because, like, the events last so long that, like, you'd have to not be playing for, like, a couple months sometimes to be in a position where, oh shit, I don't have enough time to do the thing. Because there's, like, they've started putting generous amounts of time on these things.
Yeah, like I like the fact that games are starting to realize that, like, hey, giving the people the ability to buy previous battle passes is a good idea.
Oh, yeah.
Like, I like that we're finally hitting that point where everybody's realizing, oh, locking this content that we can't sell ever again behind like a limited time paywall is actually bad for us. Fortnite's like having this moment where like they're realizing their creative bankruptcy is coming from the fact that like all their good ideas were spent the first like 3 years, and they can't do any of those again because they have a contract that like with the battle passes you buy that say all this content's exclusive the moment you buy it, so you can't do it again.
I think they should just weather the storm and do it again anyway. Because they need to stop putting those clauses in their battle passes.
I mean, yeah, they removed it, and like they even started selling some of the stuff that like people thought that they had special, and like my god, the amount of boycotting they've gotten from people is so toxic.
Yeah, I'm gonna boycott the company and tell all my friends to stop playing the game, and like maybe sure there's like a few thousand of us, but for the hundreds of thousands of people that are going to play the game and don't care because I have a job, why do I care about your fucking boycott? I just want to sit down and play my fucking like favorite like battle royale game. That's why boycotts don't work, because people are like, we need to boycott like all these things we don't like, and then it's like, okay, no, like, here's everyone, and then here's everyone not caring. And everyone not caring is way bigger than everyone that cares.
Yeah.
Generally. I guess unless you're Destiny, because then, like, people just stopped playing Destiny, like, hard enough for, like, the developers to actually kind of worry about.
No, it's more like I read into a lot more about what's going on with Destiny, and it's like, it kind of makes me sick, because apparently the main reason why they even sold it to Sony is because Sony started putting them in a lot of, like, gripping contracts beforehand that basically, like, made it to where, like, they eventually were gonna say yes regardless. Like,
well, I mean, yeah, but it's like...
It's just sad, man.
Yeah, but, like, they're in a position now where it's like...
How do I get to this piece of shit? What the fuck?
It kind of seems like it just doesn't matter.
I mean, that's the problem with, like, my argument with Destiny. Like, I want to play Destiny 2. It's a great, like... It's a great shooter. I love the mechanics in it, and I love all the synergy with, like, certain abilities and certain weapons. It's got a, like, a gameplay style and loop to it that I like, where it's like playing a non-shitty Borderlands, because I'm sorry, I'm kind of getting tired of hearing, the poop bicycle and the meat flapper being mentioned every fucking time I get on, fucking Borderlands.
Yeah, I think Borderlands humor overstayed its welcome. Like, they should have just never made a Game Pass 2. Because I remember the third one got a really lukewarm reception.
The third one got a lukewarm reception because the third one was just bad. Like, everybody that was, like, sitting there...
Yeah, but I remember people also complaining that, like, the Borderlands, like, style of humor hasn't, like, changed or evolved in any way. And that also, like, turned people off from it. It's like how when, Saints Row Get Out of Hell came out, it had all the wacky humor from, Saints Row, like, the 4th, and Get Out of Hell is basically the game that killed that company before they did the remake that killed that company.
I don't even know what they were thinking with the remake. Like, I know my friend Will had a lot of fun with it, but it's just
yeah,
like...
I mean, it's the Saints for a modern audience.
Is the modern audience in the room with us right now?
Looks at peak player count? No.
Exactly.
I'll be real with you. I'm surprised, at least on Steam, Veilguard got as many people peak player count as it did.
I mean, it's because there's, like, sadly, a lot of Dragon Age fans out there, and, like, I feel very sorry
I mean, yeah,
for
it had
all
a
my
big
homies.
name attached to it.
Yeah. like, it was one of those things I was talking to my parents about it. It's just like, what the problem with like Dragon Age the Veilguard is you probably could pull the Dragon Age name off of it and it still be like a game that nobody would ask for.
A game that nobody would have played.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, if the Dragon Age name wasn't, like, attached to Veilguard, I don't think half as many people would have played it. I think you would have had Concord numbers again.
I mean, as far as I've heard, like, the game doesn't even have really anything connected to Dragon Age to begin with, so, like, having the Dragon Age name doesn't really help it at all either.
Oh, no, it does. It's just, like, the thing is, like, Dragon Age Inquisition was, like, the game before it, and there was, like, a whole lot of, like, split decisions you could make in it that would affect, like, how the game ended.
Yeah.
And one of the problems that people complained about was, the developers went ahead and chose which one of those were actually canon, and that pissed a bunch of people off.
I mean, you kind of had to make that decision for a game that's going to be the literal sequel, so I'm sorry to be on the dev side on that small decision, but get fucked.
Oh, definitely,
that game
like,
kind of, like, you can't just have it pick up a save game to a game that's that fucking old. You're just gonna have to have
except the technology is there to where it could, if they wanted to. It's not even that hard, because PlayStation fucking 2 games were able to, like, read save data for a previous entry that may have came out, like, over a year ago or longer, and be like, oh, so these are all the decisions you made? Alright, here's your bonus items at the start, here's the continuation of the game with all the characters exactly the way you left them off.
Bro.
Even down to the same gear.
I can't even be mad about, like, or even fight that, because it's just like, I think the biggest problem with a lot of the things with modern gaming is just the fact that, like, I feel like we've hit a point where they don't want to do certain things, or certain things that we used to have as a kid were just peak for the fact that, like, they were, like, I feel like the internet's ruined video gaming in a way, because a lot of the stuff we used to get, we didn't have to, like, we didn't have to connect to the internet to get it. It just wasn't like a day one patch that was going to fix the game or anything like that. So when they released a game and, like, it had to be good on launch, there was no, like, oh, it's
It had
gonna
to be good
fixed.
on launch, and most of the bugs had to be fixed.
Yeah. So I miss the days when we got a game and it used to be finished, and it's not like fucking Avowed where it feels like we're getting the equivalent of a tech demo.
Somehow that Dream's tattoo is the key to the dream stuff.
Avowed's not even a tech demo. A tech demo has physics.
It depends on what you consider a tech demo.
For an RPG that is going to be an immersive RPG, I mean, yeah, I guess it's never advertised as an immersive RPG, to be fair.
I
But-
mean, it was advertised as a game that they definitely decided that the guy who's playing it needs to take LSD before fucking doing the game again. The visual style from the trailer to what we got now is fucking wild.
Yeah, it's so different.
Well, it's like when I saw like what the game looks like now and like what it looks like, I immediately said it was going to be bad before it came out, because it's just like it reeked of like we made a whole bunch of corporate decisions to get the game out earlier, and like I don't know. I know it's not what I'm gonna say, but what it comes off to me is that is Microsoft's like budget or like tax write-off company at this point, because they've done nothing but like put out a game, the entire community go, this isn't like New Vegas at all, and then just like shit on the fucking company.
Well, see, here's the thing, though. It's like they made another game that a lot of people really liked.
If you refer
They made
about,
fucking Grounded.
I thought Grounded was like an indie developed company that they got them in the
No, Grounded's made by Obsidian.
It doesn't feel like Obsidian made it. I'm gonna be real.
Well, I mean, like, why not? Because they decided to make a game that wasn't an RPG?
No, because they decided to make a game that feels like it was some kid's idea.
I mean, they just wanted to go make a fun, like, concept game, and they went out and made it. Microsoft money. And, like, people like that game.
I mean, true. It just, like, I don't know.
It's just... I mean, I think it's a good game.
I mean, yeah, we gotta get back to it.
Yeah, we gotta go back to playing it. Like, when I was having fun. I think it's, like, an interesting concept for a game.
I don't look at me. I'm fucking trying to figure out how to get this one artifact, but I'm thinking I probably progression fucked myself out of that one. So we'll just move on to
Maybe.
another one.
I mean, can't you just keep trying to get to it? Like, what'd you do?
I probably missed it when we were doing certain things in the dungeon, because, like, I can't go back through that one because it was, like a co-op dungeon with your, fucking one NPC chick.
Hmm. Yeah, like, I think Obsidian is in a very precarious spot right now where they've released a medieval fantasy RPG, and now people are comparing it to other medieval fantasy RPGs.
They're not comparing it to others. They're comparing it to, just like
Cannot
other
be
stuff
sure.
made by
I shouldn't be here.
Bethesda, because apparently Bethesda's what they're wanting it to be like.
I mean, like, those are the most popular ones, but you could easily compare Avowed to, like, Thief, or, like, maybe even, like, some of the newer, like, Might and Magic games. But, like, you could even compare it to Baldur's Gate 3 if you wanted.
God, even
It's like
Baldur's Gate 3's
D&D,
got
but D&D
physics.
is medieval, like, fantasy.
It really does fucking suck that, like, even Baldur's Gate
Where does
3
this
has
go?
physics, and that game literally
Yeah, Baldur's
just...
Gate 3 has more competent, like, destructive properties than Avowed. Oh, well, I light this NPC on fire in Avowed, and they don't even take damage, and it doesn't even connect with them, but I can fireball an entire crowd of, like, civilians in the city of Baldur's Gate, and the game will react appropriately to this happening.
It's one of those things that, like, kind of fucks with me when we, go down the road of talking about video games.
must
'cause
fit
it's
somewhere.
Larian really just came out and, like, showed everyone how to make a video game again.
And I think the thing that makes me sad about that is, like, everybody's response is still Larian needs to shut up because they don't know how to make a video game.
You're making the industry look bad by over-delivering. Like, what do you mean they over-delivered? Because they made a competent product everyone likes?
Yeah.
Oops. Sorry. Sorry, maybe you should have tried making a good game.
Basically.
It's like when how a whole bunch of people were upset that Elden Ring was taking home W's from the Game Awards, like, in the year that it first came out.
It has to go somewhere.
So it was getting to the point where even people like the Activision, like, account for Call of Duty was riffing on Baldur's Gate, saying, imagine, like, no, it wasn't Baldur's Gate, what was it? It was, they were riffing on a single-player game that came out that year.
Imagine playing your game only once.
Yeah, imagine playing your game only once instead of for hundreds of hours, and people ripped back on them and were like, for my video, if you guys want to watch this video, I probably already watched.
Where does this belong?
If it has to do with gameplay discussion.
This is reminding me of a video I'm thinking you guys want to watch. Sure, link it in our Discord, and I'm sure we'll take a look at it if you can find it again. I know sometimes there's that moment of like, bro, I wish people would watch this video, and then you like can't remember the fucking video. Not saying
Right.
you specifically. I've had a lot of moments where I've been like how we're having this conversation now is like there's totally something. We're trying to remember which game it was, but can't remember.
Where do I put
It might have
this?
been a game like Elden Ring or something. It might have been Elden Ring or Baldur's Gate, even though Baldur's Gate has like infinitely like a lot of. The Baldur's Gate just has a ton of replayability. Because like there's all the times we've played it and like have just discovered new content that we can't tell if it's like we just missed it or like it was added in like one of the newer patches.
Yeah.
And like that's awesome. That's great, even that the game can be like that. I didn't get a book, but I got a hat. Time to use this hat as an item in the dungeon. And do it again.
Okay, that's another item grabbed. Can I get out this way? Doesn't look like it.
Yeah, it's wild. Baldur's Gate really just came out there and was like, we're gonna make you all look bad.
I think the thing.
And oh, also, we're gonna take up every single award at gaming for like the next couple of years. The ones that really matter to you guys. So have fun with that. Because like, imagine being a game developer for like one of these big like companies like Activision Blizzard, and like your Call of Duty is up for like Game of the Year for some reason, right? Or like Game of like whatever. Or like, what's that one category Game Awards has? Like, best like continued support or whatever.
Oh god, I feel like
Usually,
that was
like
only
Warframe wins
there.
that, but Cyberpunk won that one. Cyberpunk won that one last year. And
Did it win this year, or was that like
won the year before. I think No Man's Sky took it this year. Some game took it this year that wasn't Cyberpunk. Anyway, like that's an award that they would probably end up taking over like the millionth COD.
Yeah,
It's about... We'll take a look at it.
yeah. Like, I'll be real, I'm not gonna be the type of guy who's gonna watch, like, videos on streams. I'm not really, looking for the copyright hammer to start hitting me in the nuts as hard as it can, because YouTube looks for any excuse to hit you with it.
It's not YouTube specifically, it's more like, that creator seeing that you've uploaded their video as React content and not being happy with it. YouTube doesn't care. Like, all that stuff happens because someone else has, like, had gone in and made a claim.
Yeah. Like, my one meme video for the Fortnite, the last Fortnite video we did, which we may do more, because I don't know, I really want to play this new season just for the Sub-Zero stuff. But, back on topic, Gabe used, like, one meme song that, for, like, it's the Initial D, meme, where it was just fucking drifting around everywhere, and, that entire video basically got threatened to be taken down because, we played a little bit of that song.
Well, see, here's the thing. You can just go into the YouTube, like, video editor, like, on their website, and just cut out that little snippet, and, then they lose the entire claim on the video.
Yeah, Gabe replaced it with an entirely different song altogether because he's fucking based like that, so.
Yeah, see, that's how you get around it. They want to claim the whole video, I'll cut out that part. It might suck, but, hey,
Hallo Soldat, alles in Ordnung?
Hello.
if it keeps some, like, $1 billion company from getting the money I'm making off my videos, fuck it.
And the problem is I'm not even making money off of YouTube yet, and they're claiming my stuff already, which is fucking like golden to talk about because it's just like it really shows the state of YouTube right now too.
Well, because even if you're not making money off of it, ads are still getting run on it.
Yeah. Like, I don't know, consider me a pessimist about a lot of this stuff, but it feels like very dystopian how, like, the world is kind of going right now. And I'm, like, always told by, like, other people, like, you shouldn't look at it like that, everything's going just fine. But, like, my family runs off, like, food stamps right now, and, like, Medicaid, and, like, with, like, all that stuff being up in the air right now, feeling like it's basically gonna get, like, taken away at any moment right now, kind of. It kind of just really
like,
sucks.
I'd never tell someone to, like, just everything's fine. It's more like, I just prefer looking at the things that are going on that are good right now instead of everything that's bad. Because it's really easy to, like, look at everything that's happening online and get stuck in, like, a bubble of everything's bad and everything's awful because the algorithm is trained to only feed me bad news.
Yeah, that's another thing I don't like about it, because, like, I feel like...
Because, like, yeah, all the bad things are just, like, blown way out of proportion sometimes, and it's because of that reason.
Yeah. Like, I don't want to, like, divulge too much personal information, like, start talking about stuff like that, but, like, it's just... I don't know, it gets really big sad, especially, like, just try to get a job in the situation as well.
And you live in a place that's not really famous for having jobs that are available to begin with.
And I know probably people are looking at me and being like, oh, using streaming as a job is probably the worst idea. You should have never done it. You're just you're a bad example of a streamer. And like I've seen so many YouTube videos when I was trying to like look up how to like do stuff on OBS. And everybody loves to make the comment like they know what they're fucking talking about certain shit. And it really just...
Yeah, you ignore those people.
I know you ignore it, but it's still like, it's kind of hard to like do a lot of this stuff and like have an opinion on like some of these things without like feeling like the bad guy sometimes.
I mean, look, I'll put it this way. If you are, say, in a more privileged position, but you view streaming as your only means of, like, making money, I will genuinely say that's kind of just lazy.
I mean, yeah.
But, like, if you're not in a privileged position, say you're, like, Iron Mouse, like, you're actually, like, physically disabled, then, I mean, go off. Like, I don't care. It's your way to, like, make money, do it.
Yeah.
Like, it just depends on, like, what your social status is, to me. But, like, you know, if you want to put in, like, the 9-to-5 hustle for, like, streaming and, like, YouTube or whatever, go for it. But I think my brain is more of, I'd rather take an actual job because that's guaranteed income over theoretical income. What I mean by that is not guaranteed stable amounts.
Yeah, like, I'm in a very, like, theoretical income area. Like, the only reason why I have so many things planned with the money I've got right now is because, like, I want to try to bring more people in and keep people interested, because I feel like if I did something with my community, maybe they'll, return more often and stuff. Because, like, I really like the fact that I have people already that are, like, they like my stuff so much, they game.
I mean, that's also kind of a trap, is because, like, eventually it's going to be like, there's going to be so many people watching you if you keep at it, that you can't physically interact with all of them on an individual scale.
Oh yeah, like I know that, like.
So something you just need to be, like, aware of is, like, it's going to get to a point where interacting with your community is going to be interacting with hundreds of people at a time, and something you probably shouldn't do all the time either.
Oh yeah. Because like my main thing about like wanting to do with it at the like start is I just want to make sure like the people who are like doing it feel like it's actually worth it.
They wouldn't give you money if they didn't already feel like it was worth it.
I don't know. I guess my brain's kind of used to feeling like everybody's just pitying me, so that's why I kind of have like a little bit of a moment on it.
I mean, that's just how I look at it. Like, if you're willing to give money to something, then you already view that thing as giving you some amount of value for the money you put in. Otherwise, you wouldn't have put money into it to begin with.
True. I don't know, it's just like... A part of me also doesn't know exactly how to feel about taking this as like a work option either, because like my brain's like, yeah, like if I do hit it big, that'd be really cool, and I'd love to be like a voice in a community of like gaming, because I kind of feel like my opinion of like people should do this could be valuable at some point. If like enough people say something, maybe like we could actually get some like good gaming stuff like happening again. But like I also realize that I'm another dumb furry on the internet. That's sometimes all people are ever gonna see.
I mean, it's how like you have people that are like Pirate and like people that are like Asmongold who try to like say what people are in gaming are interested in.
Guess I better get going.
Like, I know Asmon's probably a bad example. A lot of people really fucking hate him. But like,
A lot of
I
people
don't
hate a
know.
lot of
Sometimes
people. We're in the culture where it's
Yeah,
just
but,
like,
like-
if you're not in this in box A, you're not cool.
when it comes to his gaming opinion, he's generally right though. Like, a lot of people don't want to deal with like certain things, and a lot of people don't like.
Ich bin am Verhungern.
Like, if your game just looks like shit, your game just looks like shit, and don't expect people to buy it, and then don't cry when people don't buy it. You know.
Better stay away from here.
I mean, yeah.
But then, you know, people make a game, and then maybe it's like Concord. It doesn't do very well. Maybe hits below 700 concurrent players on Steam, peak on launch. And you know what? I mean, that's a bad example because a lot of those people at Firewalk Studio failed upward. They work for 343 now.
You mean Halo Studios?
Oh yeah, sorry, Halo Studio. They work for Halo Studio now. I don't know how they landed those jobs with a colossal and financial failure under their belt, but they did.
It just sounds like a rearranging of
Like-
assets, where it's one of those things where it's like Microsoft trying to fix a fuck up.
But they're from a Sony company. That's the thing. They failed upwards into a completely different company. Like, I don't even know why anyone would, like, chance giving them, like, certain positions based on that game's performance.
It's wild.
Especially when that game has, like, a rumored 400 million, like, development logs. Just to be an Overwatch clone, chasing a trend for 9 years of development, and then not even being able to match it on release.
I think the other thing that like fucks me up about like, surprised I saved myself there. Everything involving like games like that nowadays is just we're just in this weird like bubble where it feels like everyone's fucking up, and everybody's scrambling to try to pretend
Guten
fuck
Tag.
ups aren't happening. If you understand what I'm trying to say. Because
Yeah, like
because like every indie game that comes out nowadays, that's normally the ones that's showing up on the charts, and it's like the developers that are trying to do something like an indie game are the ones that are like getting shown up. Like Astrobot, like is a game everybody who's like, oh my god,
Get
the
away.
cute robot is like doing numbers, and then like it's only because guess what? If you make an actual game, people actually play it.
yeah, if you make a game and like Astrobot's just like Sony's like now like platformer game that they're gonna support for like a while. It's probably gonna get a sequel. That's how well it did.
I mean, they already announced a sequel
Like-
at the Game Awards, if I remember correctly.
I don't think they did. I think they announced DLC.
I love how
But like
Son-
Astrobot's gonna be a game that's gonna exist for a while because it did numbers. But like the thing also is like executives having such a disconnect from developers and also players that like EA's like in their like investor meeting were like, oh yeah, the reason Veilguard didn't do so well is because players were actually looking for live service mechanics in their single player RPG. We didn't have enough of those. And everyone's shaking their head, no, it was just a bad game. Like, what about this is so hard to understand?
I think the fact that like EA's so used to like basically running the equivalent of a mobile game that people are paying for on consoles, like I don't think people like realize that like when they see EA's branding on a game nowadays, they need to realize that the people that are making your Star Wars game or something now are the same people who have ran like the equivalent of a slot machine with like Michael Jordan's face on it because they have just the rights to do so.
Ah, yes. I want Lionel Messi in my fucking soccer game from last year, this year, the next year, the year after, and the year after that, because he won't be transferable between copies.
Yeah, and it's just like the amount of times they've gotten caught for having the game and also having literally not even updated the engine and just selling the game with new microtransaction systems and like locked content from like the past game because they're going to sell it to you again. Like I remember like the big uppity about like the new 2K, like NBA 2K, literally having its last like engine icon still in the new game's files.
Yeah, because they just didn't change it. And also, it's just an icon. You don't have to change it.
Yeah, no, but it kind of like it spelled a lot of stuff for them because they also didn't upgrade their graphics or anything. It was just one of those things like I don't know the full story on it, but it was one of those like
It's like how EA made Warzone, and then Warzone 2, and then because Warzone 2 is actually just on the same engine, it has all of the same problems that the original had, including the engulfing blackness that eats your entire screen.
still surprised they haven't fixed that.
Yeah, because it's an engine bug, and they can't fix. There's like certain engine bugs, like you're just not going to be able to fix. Either because they don't know about them, or they don't care. They can't figure out why it happened.
Also, still a little pissed that DMZ is one of those things that they cut out. Because I genuinely
Oh, is that
enjoyed.
gone now?
Like yeah, it's only like like they don't support it anymore. So like the phase we left it at, like those are the only like 3 maps.
Oh,
And like
that
nobody actually plays it now. So like if you join in, it's just basically you and me playing single player now.
I mean, I'm sure we'd run into other people.
When I last played it, like the game never loaded because it fucking like couldn't find anybody. Everybody moved on to the zombies
Thanks.
mode. Like I'm
Mhm.
not saying let's go play it right now, boy, but like I'm just
Oh,
saying.
no, I'm not. I'm not dealing with update requires restart
It's-
again. I hated that. I hated that about that game, where I would update the game, launch the game, it'd be like, hey, you updated the game. Guess what? We're gonna restart the game because you updated the game to apply changes from the update that just didn't apply on startup. start the game over again, Fivehead, and I'm just like, this fucking sucks. This shit is so ass. Every other game I've ever downloaded an update for has never done that shit. It's just that one.
I mean, I'm gonna be
Why
real.
does update require a restart?
The Call of Duty franchise has kind of just fallen into trying to fill the void of like movement shooter number
No, it's
5
trying to
billion.
fill the void of itself because it's trying to get people to remember why they played COD to begin with.
Yeah,
But now it's gotten to the point where they've lost sight of what the game used to be, that now it's just kind of become Fortnite.
I mean, yeah, and like a lot of people are screaming, just make that game if you're gonna keep on shoving it in our face.
Yeah, just make Fortnite. But COD. COD Night.
Okay, so what do I do with this one? This one's a little confusing.
Yeah, like, gaming's in a place. And like a game about digging a hole came out like last week, right?
Yeah.
Like, because he streamed it, like, it was either the week or the week before, because he streamed it. And, like, that game hit the top of the sales charts for a little while, because people were just buying a game about digging a hole, which I need to play it, because Power got it for me, too.
Yeah, it's
But,
it's not a bad game.
like, and then when Lethal Company came out, Lethal Company was outselling Call of Duty for, like, weeks. For weeks, that was, like, a top seller, above COD. And, like, so yeah, you have all these indie games coming out that, like, surpass all of these titles. And what do these executives and investors do? Well, we've seen how these games perform. Throw money at the same thing, but worse in every single way. Because, that's the thing that happens. Like, Amazon recently had their, marketing director come out and say that, so we tried to make a platform to compete with Steam, and we threw innumerable amounts of billions of dollars into doing this. We offered people a marketplace. We offered people, like, a space to get their games and have a platform to launch it on and be connected to their Amazon account. Turns out, people don't give a shit about that. Turns out people don't give a shit about a competitor. They want all their games on Steam. They want Steam achievements, they want the profiles, they want every single other thing else that Steam does. And this guy was just like, yeah, we threw money at it to try and make it happen, but we couldn't make a viable competitor. And we don't understand why. Because by all means, we're a much bigger company than Valve, so obviously we have this in the bag for these billions of dollars we put into it. But obviously, we didn't know what we were doing. And it's like, no shit. No one took time to study why Steam was successful.
And because Steam's kind of operating like... I was originally going to say it's like it's operating on like a loss, but like Steam's doing really well for itself, only for the sheer fact
I don't think Steam operates at a loss. I think that's a lie.
Because like, I mean, like Steam's doing like really well for what it is.
All
Yeah.
Steam has to be is a place where you can buy and play video games. The Steam takes a cut of every sale. That's how it makes its money. And millions of video games, thousands of video games probably, it's more realistic, are being bought every day. Steam's just got an infinite money printer. I don't know if they take a cut of like microtransactions you have to do through Steam, like buying Todd Bucks for Skyrim, but if they do, cool. That's another way that they're making money. Which I don't even know if they do, because I think buying Platinum through Steam, buying Platinum through Warframe is the same price.
Yeah, I don't think they do
So I
anything
don't know.
with that.
But it's an option. So Steam just prints money. I can't imagine a world where Valve isn't making money off of Steam.
And neither can I. It's just one of those things where, not only that, like, I also disgustingly hate Steam's, I know it's not Steam's fault. They made a game, and it's doing numbers, but CSGO and its community of, literally stealing people's accounts just to, get another, like, knife farm to make money off of people's, like, obsession with having another knife in CS, like Counter-Strike. It's a little fucking cringe.
I mean, why do you think they sue all of the gambling websites out of existence?
They'll never be able to get rid of them all.
They'll never be able to get rid of them all, but they can get rid of most of them. That's all they have to do.
You're not wrong, but it doesn't feel like they ever get rid of most of them.
There's also the fact where I think they actually start banning users now if they find out they're doing gambling in it, because
Oh, they do. Like, the problem is
Yeah.
like,
you can't use your skins if your account's banned. But CSGO gambling.
yeah, then they'll steal another account and get them to steal another fucking amount of fucking skins. 'Cause that's literally how it's been going for like a lot of people.
Yeah, but that's the thing. Valve can track all of the trades that these people have done. Like, they can see when accounts been stolen. They can see, like, how, like, where these items have come from. So it's not like you get your account hacked and like, oh, well, that's too bad. I guess I'm never getting it back because some dude got permanently banned from CSGO gambling. They'll give that person's account back. Because they can track down, like, the account that started, like, the trades and initiated all this stuff.
Oh yeah.
And, like, they do this. This is more, they put in more effort into this shit than other companies are willing to do. Like, Second Life won't even pursue hacks that steal London down to the accounts that have done it, even though they probably could.
هنا يا فندم.
شكرا.
I only know that because I know somebody who had their L taken, and they know who, they think they knew who did it, but London Labs never actioned their account.
Einer der Arbeiter hat letztens eine Steinstele in einem Tunnel entdeckt.
I've got
Hey,
15 of these little fucking things, and I'm kind of at the point where I kind of don't want to grab the rest because it's like getting tedious
Grab
to
'em.
get them hold.
what, you gonna pussy out now?
I mean, one of them I don't even know how the fuck I'm gonna get to it because it's like I'd have to like run on the train tracks, and I'm pretty sure that's not what the game wants me to do.
Explore every option until they're gone. I think I'm on my, like, 8th run. I haven't gotten the book yet.
Guten Tag, Soldat.
Guten Tag.
Yeah, I know. I just want to make money off of it. I think after this run, though, I'm gonna go get some lunch.
Probably a good idea.
Yeah, I just want to make money off this book. So it's an easy 7 mil, even if I had to wait a few hours for this all. And then I might run this Bari veteran pass I have. Actually, since the day just rolled over, like at 10, I might go do the advancement test for the 2 skills I have. I just don't know how I'm going to pass the Dawn test for Astral Reeve, because that one was really rough, and I didn't even get the secondary requirement. I don't know how they expect me to get points for that test. And so, like, I hope they... Because I know these strategy skills just came out. Having a few months, they balance the advancement tests as their pain.
Hast keine Chance. Ha!
Damn. I got murderized. Blenderized even.
Damn. I just blundered this mimic.
Einer der Arbeiter hat letztens eine Steinsteg entdeckt. Oh, der war fast sicher glücklich. Das sah ein wenig skeptisch aus.
I hope they bring back the like a version of the event for like when the sides came out, because I'd like to have gotten the rewards from that.
Alright, brawling 3, we're gonna unlock that.
You know, unlock your fisticuffs.
I found a lot of books this time going through the map. By the way, fun.
That's good. Think of how many you missed before and then.
I didn't miss that much. This game is like, it's got a like an obvious loop that I can understand, where they drop you off into a new world space, and this world space is extremely big, and they don't give you all the tools to explore it immediately. So
Oh, it's one of those. Okay.
and when you get into this world space, you can like explore a lot of it, and like
Place.
there's a lot of ways to get from like point A
I'm
to
in
point B,
Hmm.
and the uniforms change that, and, like the keys change that. Like I've noticed that like this is the second time where the ending of the chapter, or coming close to the ending of the chapter, I get like the bad guy uniform disguise that comes with the key that lets me get into the restricted areas for these specific factions. And I've just it gives you a key that lets you just kind of like open up certain doors that you've ran into a lot that say, oh yeah, restricted for this. Because the first one, it was the black shirt key that I couldn't get anywhere. Like I couldn't figure out where to get that, and I got it at the end of the chapter, and it was just like, oh yeah, you need to do this. And it's just like from there, the game, depending on how much
At
you
least we
care
should get
about
the
it,
Steely to the wall.
you can backtrack and get everything. But it's also given to you at a point where, depending on how things go, the next part of the interesting part of the story is literally right there. And if you can't stop yourself from going, goddamn, but the story just picked up, it's kind of sad.
I mean, yeah, I can understand that. Still think it's worth doing. I don't like missing stuff. It's not like the game's going to advance without me.
Oh yeah, like, completely. I agree.
Because I'm one of those that's like, well, the story's not going anywhere, so as interested as I am, I'm probably going to go look at all the other things they're calling out for me to look at.
And, like, I'll be real, like, a part of me just really wants to actually, like, have a reason to play through this game again. Like,
Yeah.
I'm kind of hoping there's, like, a new game plus to it, or something that, like, lets me do more. Because I wasn't expecting to be... I wasn't expecting it to be good, and I know that's really, like, bad for me to say, but Bethesda hasn't been really swinging upwards a lot recently.
Well, this isn't an in-house Bethesda-like game. This is just one of the studios under Bethesda.
I mean, yeah, but, like, my point still stands. I saw
Actually,
that
hold on.
So I could have swore this was like an actual in-house Bethesda game, but I could be wrong.
Developer Machine Games.
Alles gut? Was? Dieses Killer.
Developed by Machine Games.
Been a pleasure, Slim.
Published by Bethesda Softworks.
Well, Machine Games deserves like every bit of like praise for this game because like you got it from my library. I completely say if you ever get the time to like
You're from
play
a long time ago.
this game, you need to.
Yeah, I mean, probably.
Okay, there's 9 of them, and rest are just really fucking areas. God damn it.
How rabid people are for like rebirth potions. I'm surprised maybe doesn't just sell them in the cash shop. They'd make so much money if they did that, probably.
I mean, it'd technically be selling leveling, which is kind of a...
I mean, yes, but you still have to go do the leveling.
I mean, yeah.
You're just paying for the privilege of resetting your level to 0.
Haven't spoken to Maria since the volcano. Wonder how she's doing.
Back off!
Ich mach dir die Hölle an! Boah!
I also say the fact that these games give you an upgrade system where you have to find books. I really like that style of like leveling your character where it only depends on how much you explore the world is how like far your character actually progresses. That's kind of why I like the power shard mod for Skyrim, one that just lets you like get perk points that way through exploring the world. That's kind of cool.
Yeah, it is. But I mean, like, if you play it with Ordinator and then you play with like 50% more perks add on to that, you get a lot of perk points, dude. Alright, I can go buy my appearance change items now. Item shop. Appearance.
Some of this
How
stuff,
much of this
I'm gonna have to
should I
figure
buy?
out how to get on that train, and I'm pretty sure that train part's
Hello.
locked on the story
Hmm.
Heil Hitler.
because I don't see a way for me to get onto it unless I run across the tracks, and I really don't think the game's gonna give me the option to do that.
Might not. Ugh.
Benner's is EP.
Not EP.
Auf die höchste Pyramide zu klettern.
I'll buy his gachapons.
Gross.
But I could get the super rare thingy-bobber and sell it for $50 more billion.
Hallo.
I like how the state of Marvel movies right now is so shit just because they oversaturated things just for toys.
I mean, it's also because people are just tired of watching Marvel.
I mean, I think if they pace things better instead of making it to where not only that you need to watch the TV shows now, you need to play the games to even get the fucking full picture.
Yeah, that's too much. That's like, that's asking way too much for people.
Yeah, they have visible wall of the train tracks.
It happens.
It's kind of funny. That means I can't do the one idea I wanted to do. But I guess I should have expected them to not let me kill people through throwing them on a train tracks.
Indy doesn't kill people.
What do you mean? He literally shoots people quite often.
I mean, it's true. Like, I hear people say that, and they're like, well, Indiana Jones would never kill people. And it's like, okay, but, like, he kills people in the movies all the time. Like, no, he does not.
Okay, one of the biggest controversial scenes in history is literally him pulling out a gun during a sword fight and shooting the guy in the head.
Yeah, and he just shoots the guy. If you shoot him in the head, just shoots him.
I mean, he still dies.
Yeah, he still died.
But it's one of those things, it was a very controversial thing because, like, Harrison Ford just didn't want to go through another fight scene. He just asked, can he just shoot the guy since he has a gun? And good old George looked at him and was like, wait, I guess so. Shit, you do got a gun.
And he does have a gun. You received 10 pawn. You have 12 remaining.
Don't waste all your money, Benners.
I only bought 10.
I don't know how much that even is.
$1.
Oh. Alright, what does this room want me to do? I'm kind of confused on this piece of shit.
I mean, I had to buy like $5 of next, so like till I had like I still have some left over.
It's okay, I won't bite your head off this time. I am the one who literally told you if you just have the money to just go buy it if you really want it. You've been enjoying playing the game.
Yeah, I've been enjoying playing this game again. Alright, I'm gonna switch my eyes to the ones that you said looked really good.
The angry ones.
Yes. Morgan's eyes are waiting.
Because I have a problem with women who look like they could stab me.
I mean, Morgan literally stabbed Argo in the story.
I know, it's great.
Zahl zu wenig für diesen Mist.
Yeah, I'm gonna continue
Hitler.
on with the
She
story.
gets.
What if I want to change my eye color too? If I don't want her eyes to be red.
But your character in SL has the eyes red.
Let's rings bell. Argo, change my eye color.
Okay, what color do you want?
I don't know. I'll look at colors on the game with you later.
I mean, just pick one you like. I think I still have her eyes as a, like, PNG file. I could just hue shift it.
True. So I was thinking of the snow gray.
Giving her gray eyes when she has the red, like, black tail tips is a little weird. So the only reason why I like thought you were going with the red eyes is because you had the ears and tail matching.
I mean, yeah, but you could have any eye color.
Sure.
Seraphim white.
Waffen bereithalten!
For now, I'll do my red. Change.
Alright, let's go back to my
Oh
journal.
wait, cancel. I don't actually want to use that hair. Hold on.
Oh, I have a couple books I missed. And they are... I'm gonna go to the ones in the city over there. It's probably a better cut. Is there a fucking fast travel sign?
What are the options for face tattoos like nowadays?
I may have to say hold up on that one, because the only reason why I got your face tattoo right the first time is because I fucking got you to screenshot it last time.
Oh, I know. I need to go somewhere where I can zoom in closer on my character's face. Yeah. Excuse me.
I actually really like the face tattoo on her.
There is one that's on the opposite side that looks a bit different.
Yeah, it has more markings. It's the one I got to be like you.
Yeah. But now there's like so many options. There's also so many like face shape options now.
I mean, I'm not telling you like,
Scar.
not to get it.
Yeah, I know. Let's look at the options. 'Cause a lot of these are locked behind beauty coupons. I just want to see which ones are like attainable.
Yeah.
I could have a band-aid on my face.
A cute little nose band-aid.
Best! The finest!
No, the nose one's a coupon. I could have one on my cheek. I
Alright,
could have blush.
what's this book? Improves the amount of health that is restored when applying bandages. What do you mean? Is it gonna give me 2 bars?
It's amount of health is restored. I mean, yeah, I guess. Why wouldn't it?
That's pretty Argo coded. Very Vex-pilled, if you will. Very Willow-pawed.
Yeah. I could have a different mouth, but I like the mouth I have now.
Oh, don't tell me there's another fight club down here.
Frisches Blut.
You get to participate in yet another fight club.
Du kennst die Regeln? Na, wenn du meinst. Dann komm rein. Viel Spaß. Herrschaften,
I've got a lot more
Ein neuer
upgrades since the
Kämpfer.
last time I did this, so I'm probably gonna be pretty strapped on this.
Kennst die Regeln. Erstes Mal, keine Wahl. Also rein da und zeig
What
uns
eyes
was.
am I currently using? Serene eyes. Okay.
Oh, there's 2 books in here. What do we
Springt
got?
dir was ins Auge?
Bandages inventory capacity increased by 1. I haven't even bought the first one yet. What's
Da
this
hat
one?
jemand Geschmack.
By merging 2 health bars into 1. Alright, I get another one of those. I could buy that right now, which I will. The first guy was a bitch. He didn't land a single hit.
Unterhaltsam. Der hat gekriegt, was er verdient. Und hier ist die
My
Kniffe.
fucking money. Nazi
Bereit
bastard.
für eine Revanche?
Hope you kill yourself.
Wow. Alright, let's see. Let's look back there.
Der war unausweichlich!
Alright, I'm gonna get into this new building.
Gut gekämpft, Kamerad. Hier dein Anteil. Hey, vergiss dein Geld nicht. Willst du es nochmal versuchen?
Look at this fucking face. Holy shit.
Let's see. I know there were hotkeys to like make the UI just.
I see their parry is not working on him as much as I want it to. That's interesting. Did they change up the time for just that guy to fuck with me? I wouldn't put it past this game.
Nächstes Mal kannst du wenigstens so tun, als würdest du kämpfen.
Erteilt diese!
Guter Kampf, mein Freund. Hier ist dein Geld. Das war's für heute. Gelungener Abend, würde ich sagen.
Nothing to it.
Ah, there we go. Everything's hidden. The character can be centered in the screen. Look pretty. Does it restore 2 health bars now?
Wie warme Semmel.
How much money? Yeah, I can buy this one.
Danke fürs Geschäft.
Oh.
Oh, were you asking if I got the one that does 2 health bars now?
Yeah. I thought you bought it and applied it. I think I thought that was the whole point. No.
Haven't done that one yet.
Okay.
I'm looking at this one right now, though. Hardens 2 of my health bars and fuses them together so I could have that fucking crutch again. And another health bar.
Eat. Alright, be right back. It's food. Hungry.
Alright. bobbity boobity boobity bobbity bobbity boobity. God, I swear I changed this. There we go. I hate when fucking things I change on Twitch don't apply. That was a little bit annoying. I didn't realize it was still saying I was doing D&D. No, my friends would have been like, "Holy shit, more D&D! Giga D&D, Paul."
Offiziere spielen wieder Skat in ihrem Zelt. Meinst du, können wir spielen?
Let's see. Gotta sneak my way into this building. By sneak, I mean wear one of their uniforms so they don't
Heil
question
Hitler!
the thing.
Uniform hast du gestohlen!
Poor thing. Fell like a leaf.
Hab ihn! Aha, jetzt. Zeig ihm, was du drauf hast!
Er hat ihn umgelegt!
Come on. Don't bitch.
Lights out, fella!
Who else was so? Okay, so into the courtroom, sorry. More radio code stuff in here. Read that later.
Intel.
What we got? Another guy falling down for no fucking reason. Guess I'll throw him in the blender and drink him later.
Hey, Soldat! Komm her! Wir tanzen!
Another time, chum.
Guten Tag, Stas.
Hold your horses!
God, the combat in this game feels so satisfying just to hit somebody. It really just feels like you were beating the crap out of someone, and it's great. I wish I had more like first-person like fighting game type things like that. Like Corpus Edicts really kind of spoiled me with that. The Kickmaster was my favorite character. sorry for the occasional stop. I try to check how things are going on the Twitch website every once in a while. This is probably going to be a long stream because I'm going to enjoy getting lost in this game for a while. Just not going there.
Alles in Ordnung, mein Freund?
Hallo.
Guten Tag.
Blotro.
Military intelligence.
Okay, got the military intelligence stuff.
Guten Tag, Soldat.
Ich hoffe, dafür kriege ich eine Beförderung. Ein Gin in der Wüste.
Time for us to go find another place.
Warum haben die das gemacht?
Yeah, we're gonna go out this way. Go with this post. Well, I'm now significantly closer, so that did something. Hopefully you all are doing good today. How's your weather? Hopefully everybody's staying warm and cozy. I know it's been pretty chilly for me recently.
I found some radio frequencies.
A moment. Let me just take a listen. There. Mark the place on your map. Hey, I made a draft for my news article. Here. I'd like you to read it.
شكرا يا بيه. ما يحرمنيش من كرمك.
Oh, there's a lot more I need to be getting. Holy crap. Okay, we're marking spots on my map now. Let's go see what this leads.
Geht's gut, Soldat?
Guten Tag.
Alright, let's see here. What are these marks for?
Hey, was ist los? Schwitze. Hey, was war das?
Might look I've probably already got what it's for.
Stärkeres. Hey, Soldat, wie läuft's?
Let's go. So the person.
I should get out of here.
ان شاء الله لازم يكونش لسه عرف السر. Did you find anything in
The stone stele with a riddle. Maybe a clue to something. Hidden underneath the pyramid of King Khufu.
You did? Amazing. You should bring it to Nawal. She'll keep it safe.
Hello, back.
Hello.
I've got chicken.
Chicken in.
With blackened ranch dipping sauce.
What's this?
Blackened the ranch.
The bear.
Got spices in
Napoleon's
it.
right-hand man during the Egyptian campaign.
Interesting. I'm actually gonna take a BRB real quick. I'm back, and I'm ready to go back to doing what I was doing.
Damn. Need to get away.
Warte!
More than that.
Hör auf zu schießen!
Let's fuck them dead.
مغمورة في وهج غروب الشمس اللطيف.
Napoleon's right-hand man during the Egyptian
تجلى
campaign.
أرضي العزيزة للعيان. إنها شاهد صامت على الحكايات التي وقعت هنا. نسجت في المال الذهبية. يتغلغل التاريخ بالهدوء داخل اللحم.
So you're like still grinding in Mabby, right?
Yeah, I'm playing right now. Why?
Okay. Why? Because I was curious.
No, okay.
Front of the fucking Sphinx this time.
Ich sollte mir nicht zu diesen Soldaten habe ich noch.
Ich poliere dir die Fresse!
Might want to take a pass on this.
Du, bleib stehen!
Aim for something soft.
Ha! Du hast Angst vor mir. Volltreffer! Hast du Schiss, du kleine Ratte? Zeig ihm, was du drauf hast! Das Weichei!
Mist! Er hat ihn umgelegt!
Hab dich im Visier! Mann verloren! Wer bist du?
Hör auf zu schießen!
My PC.
My PC.
There. The tattoo symbol. What else is here? The pyramid of Queen Mother Kunta-Kallers the First. The Sphinx is over there. Hang on. Is this a map? I need another location. Yes. A pyramid of King Khufu. The giant symbol is just east of the Khafre Pyramid. That's the spot.
Hey Gaster, how you doing, my boy? We're back at it again, beating the shit out of Nazis. Doing fantastic? Say that again. God, Fan Four Sticks is just a shitty movie. It's the memes that come out of fucking the Fantastic Four movie. Well, it's just called Fan Four Stick because that's how they wrote the title. Well, thanks for showing up, Gaster. I always appreciate having an extra view, especially from someone like you.
Alright, this is the area marked on the Dream Stealie. There has to be something here. This isn't a tomb. What purpose did it serve?
Alright. Now that I'm back here.
Huh. Sounds seem to amplify in this room. Like a resonance chamber. Looks like academic. But I should consult Dr. Lombardi's notes. All right, Dr. Lombardi, maybe you can shed some light on this. If this language really is the foundation of all other languages, then that means... this is... Hathor. Lord. Nafshir Vuha. Oath! I think I'm starting to get the hang of this. Thank you, Dr. Lombardi. I should take photos of all these words. Hachadon. The Nef. It's reacting to the words. What the hell was that?
Interesting.
He's shot.
Shit, I got 1,000 fucking points. I am gonna go buy a thing. Let us... That health bar looking kind of menacing now. Better, you get a chance, check this shit out. Look how big my health bar is now.
Let me see. Where's your health bar?
Lazim.
Bottom left.
You're covering it, huh? You've been
Ah.
covering it. You can't see your health ever.
Oh, okay. Goes to my PNG 2 poofs away. Goes to my... Let's see. Pop that off for a second. And that.
Okay. It is big.
Yeah. It's normally made into like
Kinda
5
big.
seconds, like 5 segments rather, blah. But it's fused a lot of them together, which is kind of a big deal.
Mm-hmm.
Keep on forgetting that like Argo is in front of it all.
Yeah, so I can't ever see your health bar. Just Argo.
Yeah, just don't bury your face into me.
Here's a piece of a tablet.
Hop into mod view and see if Automod has that mod.
There you go.
I mean, you could definitely go check.
Al-Khat Sharam. Well, I think that's all of them. Now let's line the photos up on the altar and see what we can make of this. Khat Shadon. No, that doesn't make sense.
Doesn't seem like it.
Lazim. He's shot. Okay, that sequence was incorrect. Lazim. Khat Shadon. Fuha. Al-Khat Sharam. That can't be it. Lazim. Khat Shadon. Fuha. The Nef. He's shot. Al-Khat Sharam. Maybe I should.
Damn. We'll be on for a while, Gaster. Hopefully you'll get to come back and see us again later.
Gina? Gina? If you're up there, I could use some help.
Shit.
Guess I'm not going back up there. Need some light here. Something about the Guardians. The rest is destroyed.
Okay, okay. Getting a lot of information here. That's good, that's good. Seems like a bad idea. You know, let's get out of this fucking disgusting ass uniform.
That's not a good angle. The Guardians face the darkness of the Ageless Cave. Ageless Cave. They carry the gifts of the gods, concealed by the sun, and the cave was sealed.
Ah, okay.
Under the command of King Khufu, stones rose to the sky, a testament to his power.
Bro, what fucking Oblivion demon dangerous shit's going on in my left ear?
In the shadow of this monument,
What?
Ra dwells for eternity.
Just hearing something like pop and crackle in one of my ears right now.
Rice Krispies.
Another mirror.
Lock second left off.
Oh, did you realize I was gone?
I forgot it was open. I thought I closed it like after you logged off.
Fair. One day when I get a stronger computer, I won't log off as much.
You're fine. Even with a stronger computer, you'd probably have to.
Fair. SL's kind of a resource hog.
They're trying to fix it.
I know they are. They're getting good at it.
Oh, this. No, this is even older. Tens of thousands of years before the ancient Egyptians. Beautiful. Now let's see what's behind that door. Now I got 2 light beams to work with. There's no mirror here. Can't direct this beam without a mirror. Like a choir of light.
Damn. Look how the puzzles are actually like being really good in this game, but I also feel like they're probably
There's a piece of a mirror.
simple, or I've just I don't know. I feel like these are probably simple puzzles, and I'm just like giving the game credit for doing something that's not that hard.
Mm-hmm.
This goes here. Beautiful.
Hell yeah.
Choir of light opens the way. Why did they build this?
I got a little bit of ways for the next mission. Alright. What's behind door number 2?
Pain.
Most
My
likely.
God. I've never seen anything like this. Solly would lose his mind if he saw this.
What is... God, that's the second time I've heard that sound. Look, if you're gonna be some weird shit that's around the corner, at least make yourself known.
So a long way down.
You know, I actually have a very serious question. You think Indy's be gone, Demone? Okay, that was little shit. Fuck you, game.
You said you had a serious question.
Okay, so Indiana Jones like uses his whip to grab onto things multiple times throughout the series to swing across. How viable is that actually?
I don't know.
Long way down.
I'm not the one to ask. That sounds like an episode of Mythbusters.
God, I kinda wanna watch that again.
It's a long way down. Oh! That was close. Made it. Poor guy. Became history. Must have been a raider, seeking his fortune.
The life of a raider, hoping you get all of the monies, but then probably don't. Alright, Mr. Voice in the Dark, can you please make yourself known? Oh shit, that's money. A lot of money. Oh shit, that is a lot of money.
Mm-hmm. Is that money on the floor?
Yeah.
Oh, damn. Too bad it's all of archaeological importance and can never be sold.
I know, right?
there's more to that statue.
Who's there? Where are you?
Ow.
Where are you?
I did it.
We beat the shit out of a guy who's probably been here for thousands of years.
John of Hut Sharam.
Name. What name? What name? Okay. How do we use this thing?
Scorpions again.
a genius.
Oh, fuck. They're always booby trapped.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
Right? Exit. There's gotta be an exit.
Gotta be an exit, and then it kills.
Right? Exit. There's gotta be an exit.
How it goes. You just need to keep moving until it gets to that point and not
I
stop.
didn't see jumping.
Yeah.
Oh, that was very close. I really missed that. Fucking almost missed that whip.
I made it.
What are you doing here, Dr. Jones? Enjoying the sun? You think you know the Great Circle, but you don't know its power. Or the power of this. But I am the one unlocking its truth, piece by piece.
Oh, yeah? I saw the dream stealing. I found that stone. Here's what you're missing, Voss. Archaeology is a game of wits, of determination, of proper reason.
Let me tell you what you are missing, Dr. Jones. While you were playing your pointless game, I was playing you. I can hear your gears turning now. You're wondering if maybe you should have built yourself a life of meaning instead of ending up here, dead and forgotten in the sense of Africa. No! The Drecksbuster! Ah, Dr. Jones. For you, violence is always the answer, yes?
Herr Sturmbannführer, wir haben ein SOS von der verschwundenen Mannschaft erhalten.
Wo sind Sie?
Im Himalaya, Herr Sturmbannführer.
Im Himalaya? Das ist ein gefährlicher Aufstieg zu dieser Jahreszeit.
Überlassen Sie das mir, Herr Sturmbannführer.
Um Gottes Willen, nein, Oberst, bitte. Ich werde doch nicht meinen wertvollsten Mann bei so einer gefährlichen Mission riskieren.
Aber es wäre mir eine Ehre, einen so herrlichen Sieg für das Vaterland zu bescheren, Herr Sturmbannführer.
Na schön, wenn Sie unbedingt darauf bestehen, aber Oberst, vergessen Sie nicht. Ihr Erfolg würde nicht nur mich, sondern sicherlich auch den Führer zufriedenstellen.
Jawohl.
Bitte ziehen Sie sich warm an.
Jawohl. Herr Lindner!
Haben Sie aufgepasst, Bergmann? Erst Gegenwehr, dann etwas Bestätigung. Und der willensschwache Mann schwört seine unsterbliche Treue. Oh.
Oh, don't you fucking dare put my hat down, you piece of shit. You bastard.
We wouldn't want you to catch a sunburn, would we, Dr. Jones?
Oh. At least I got my hat on. So I can die with dignity.
Oh, no, you don't. No.
No.
Get away. Come on, this isn't fair. Get away. Oh, no, you don't.
Why is this a video game?
Get away.
Because they knew people would laugh when they played it.
Oh.
Dr. Jones! There, not there! He's losing consciousness, Gina! Help me! Dig faster!
I could make it. I swear.
Drink, Dr. Jones.
Come on, drink. I'm glad you're still alive. You're beginning to grow on me, Jones.
Thanks. I found the Idol of Ra. Stone. Oh. Voss. He took the stone, Gina.
I think I know where they're going next.
Omar brought me this.
Operation Grosser Kreis. The Great Circle.
Some time ago, Voss discovered an ancient scroll in a tomb in North Africa concerning forbidden stones. Back in March of this year, he had secured funding for a dig in Machu Picchu.
One of the sites of the Great Circle.
Yes, exactly, and there, underneath the ruins, he discovered.
The stone.
Somehow Voss lured my sister to Machu Picchu because he needed her expertise.
To translate the carving of the Adamic on the stone.
Yes, but then the stone was lost. What happened is a mystery. They classified all documents. However, while I was listening to the Nazi transmission, I intercepted a Morse code coming from the Himalayas.
Where Voss is sending all of his men.
And I wrote down the exact coordinates.
They're looking for the stone. We have to get there before the Nazis do.
Yes, but they're too fast. How are we gonna get there in time?
My friends, may I propose a speedy ride aboard the Scarlet Arrow?
What the fuck's the Scarlet Arrow?
I guess you're gonna find out.
Sunsparker. Sharam. Name. What's up?
What have you found there, Indiana?
Well, looks like a picture of Laura Lombardi and...
Laura. Promise me something, Indiana. If you care for her, keep her safe.
What are you two whispering about?
Well, I was just saying. I've telegraphed a local guide I know who will take you into the Himalayas. You have a long trek ahead of you. You'd better be prepared.
I wish you could come with us.
Oh, you're better off without me, darling. I was a bit of a cold.
Yeah. I mean, we're on it for a good while in the cutscene.
Yeah, but I was like... wonder if it was a transition from there to something else when, you know?
What's that sound?
Snow slide! Avalanche! Go back!
No! We have to keep going!
Stupid tourist!
The stone has got to be up there!
It's where the coordinates lead! But be careful!
Tutto bene.
Don't scare me like that.
Come on! We'll manage without the guide!
I guess we have to!
Huh. Indy's a good draw. I didn't think being an artist would have as many talents.
Nice and easy. Visiting an old friend.
That bridge looks unstable.
Better let me try it first. Watch out! Jesus! You okay?
I'm fine. It's crazy how the stone could end up here. I should be halfway around now.
Let's get it and get out of here!
This way. John, what if we're wrong? What if the stone is not here?
I don't think we are wrong.
I would say.
You seeing this too?
Yeah! It's a ship!
Good! Then I'm not crazy!
How on earth did it end up here?
Let's get a closer look.
What the actual fuck? Like that image goes hard. But damn, okay.
I'm trying to wrap my head around this, Jones. What is that ship doing here?
There must be an explanation!
I don't know. Why are aliens actually real?
Why is time travel actually real?
In Indiana Jones' universe? Yeah, great question.
I do also still want them to answer the question.
Nazi battleship?
Like the fact he drank from
Yep.
the cup that's supposed to make him immortal.
Yes.
And they never like confirm or deny if he's immortal because of that.
I mean, obviously Harrison Ford is getting old, so not.
I mean, yes, but so was the knight that was there guarding the room, who was also immortal. He was old, but like.
Do you think Boss's men beat us here?
I guess that brings up
Let's
the
hope
question of if it's infinite life, then why do you still get old?
It's a good question.
inside that ship!
No, wait, was it that Indy drink from it, or did he just pick it? Because I think the guy that picked the other one killed him.
The way that it worked is you had to drink the water from it in order to prove if it was the correct one. Because if you drank the wrong one, it killed you. So we could rewatch all the movies if you want. They're really good movies.
They are.
Be down to do that later if you want.
Sure. Depends on how awake I feel.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because I wasn't expecting it, but I'm starting to get tired,
And you probably is because you're not doing much.
I'm playing a game.
Okay, we got up and stretched in here.
When I got to get food, yeah.
True. How's Simba doing? Still being a bitch?
I'm not in here right now, so I don't know.
Fair.
I mean, I fed him too, but...
The hand wheel's missing.
It has to be here somewhere.
Why does it have to be there somewhere, though? How do they know you just get blown away at some point?
When you pull it out of the snow, you just pull out a guy's arm as well.
Well, whatever botched experiment the Nazis were up to, they certainly weren't prepared for this.
You mean they didn't know how to handle it?
Hand it over.
No.
You really need to rip the hand off of
That's
it? Like,
enough.
what's that gonna do? It still had a dead hand on it. It's not like it was unusable in that state. In fact, it probably would have given you extra leverage.
Yeah, by the looks of it.
Probably. Not even gonna argue with that.
Oh, let's see here.
Oh shit. This entire battleship now.
Yes.
Interesting, interesting.
I don't think you understand how big a battleship is.
I know I do. My grandfather used to work on one.
It's a series of tubes.
Why would anyone remove the wheel?
I don't know. Maybe it broke off when he was trying to get in.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, God.
God, how long were they here? These poor men.
Look, another dead Nazi.
They didn't stand a chance.
They're Nazis, they're not poor.
I almost feel sorry for them. Almost.
Yeah, see, even she's like, I could almost, but I'm not. Okay, how bad, okay, Argo, when you took a swing at that corpse, how badass would it have been if they just let it connect and snap like glass?
Oh, I would have fucking loved it. It would have been peak. Like they just break into
Yeah, like you remember in Dawn Guard when you got to the end of it, they had the frozen Falmer,
Yeah.
and when some of them came back to life, you could kill them and they would like shatter.
Oh yeah, that was good. God, you're making me want to play through Skyrim again.
Shoots you if the play Skyrim again beam.
The amount of time.
But why'd they huddle in this room? I guess it was a little boiler room or something.
Yeah, that's a good question.
Like, what about this room was advantageous to huddle up in?
You know, people have a lot of fat. They could have started burning bodies. Works real well in Frostmark.
Well, yeah, because in Frostpunk, the bodies fuel instead of having to bury them either. So what are you gonna do? Just lay them outside and let snow cover them?
Lighter works.
It will take forever to search the whole ship.
We should start by trying to find the captain. I'll get this out of the way.
But also, this shit is stuff they stopped doing mini games, making everything a mini game.
I can't hold this for long.
Then just shove it out the way. You don't need to.
You probably can't move it out of the way fully.
I hate that sound. Well, we may have a head start, but Gantz and his men will be here sooner or later. Gotta find the stone and get off this ship.
What'd you find?
Laura?
Oh, it's her sister, isn't it? The entire reason. Fuck, that sucks, man. I was actually hoping she would.
I need to know what the hell happened here.
And I will help you.
What did you find?
Perhaps another clue from your sister that can help us.
He just burns it.
What is that?
Proof that he was right.
But I would never work for the Nazis. Not willingly.
Time's up. Come on, girl. Or he could fold the earth by speaking the word. Fold the earth, I mean. Gina. They've broken through.
Oh, war crime sticks? This is gonna be an interesting game.
Trench guns?
French guns.
Can't come up the ladder with you.
Yeah. But what I can do is get her up here.
I have to find out the truth about my sister and why she was here on this dumb ship.
And
We're gonna
if I
find out.
remember
Let's
correctly,
start
there is
looking
a
for clues. Yeah.
button to switch hand positions. It's okay. I'll probably get another one. I'm trying to find the button that lets me switch hand
Hard to
positions
believe that he wouldn't be able to climb a ladder.
with a shotgun.
Come on, let's
Yeah.
get going.
It is a little bit weird how they limit you things in this game, but I kind of like the restrictions personally. This means I can improvise more. It's fun to me.
What was that? I hear nothing.
Could need as many of those as I can get right now. What was in this other room before I fucking...
This must be where the Morse code was sent from. What's this?
Was ist das? Was war das?
Das wird dich auch mal beibringen. Er hat ihn! Ich beende das. Gut, an die Waffen!
Gotta pick up another one.
Hey, du!
There's at least 5 there.
I shouldn't be laughing.
Now they're all gonna freeze and congeal in a pile there.
Yeah. You think this meat's still good?
Oh, I mean, yeah, it's whole.
I think these Yanas are still good.
Actually, yeah, if it's frozen enough for things to be frozen solid, yeah, they're fine.
That's a shit ton of potatoes.
Yeah, I think all the food here is viable. You just have to get it warm to eat it.
I also kind of thinking about it like very seriously. Heating up this place, would the metal walls retain heat that well?
No.
So would it be a bad idea to try to like use this place as like let's say you're a raider, this is Fallout type things, like you find this cool ass battleship. Would it be a bad
I
idea?
want to live here. I'd say not necessarily a bad idea, but I don't know how much insulation is in between the metal walls and the outside of the ship.
Yeah.
So
Kind of wild how good this game is.
How much longer are you gonna play for?
I don't know until I feel like stopping.
Hmm.
I had no idea what they were signing up for.
Probably shouldn't have done it this early. I need to get like an actual set time of when I'm gonna like actually start streaming and start sticking with that. But I kind of just wanted to play the game. Oh, that's neat. Does that mean these beds would have rotated with the ship when it started swaying back and forth? That's how they're made.
Yes.
Huh. That's neat. I know I probably don't need to be looking this hard for extra stuff, but I kind of feel like I should.
This big chain is in the way.
Wait here. I'll take care of it. Never seen an anchor chain this close before. Perfect. Just one more.
God, Indy's whip must be made out of like enchanted leather or some shit, because there's no way you could be doing the shit it does. Look out! You okay?
I'm fine. Let's keep moving.
I'd also be down to do like a Helldiver stream later or something like that if you want to.
Today? Yeah, I don't know.
Don't go down!
I'll
Today,
try!
no. No, I don't feel like my life. So.
That's fair.
Be careful!
Your turn! You can do it!
We made it. Let's keep going.
Der Stein muss hier sein.
I hear voices above us.
Keine Sorge. Wir haben hier nicht. Hört nur, wie das Schiff ächzt. Was ist hoch? Ha! Ich krieg dich! Knallt ihn ab! Oder drüben! Verdammt! Hey! Munition! Ich muss nachladen! Gib einfach auf! Hey, Eindringling! Nein! Du hättest jemanden treffen können!
Fuck it. More crime sticks.
Hey, fertig! Keine Gnade!
You totally should have rounded around, like gone back down that hallway and come out behind them because they thought you went the other way.
I definitely did.
Yeah, that way you could have come up behind them and just popped them in the back of the head. Yeah, what are you, fucking stupid?
Yeah.
Oh. Well, I mean, you're not stupid, actually. Sorry, it was really mean.
You're fine. Alright. Let's see. Rebel.
Argo.
What? Yeah, spinner.
The cybernetic eyes dropped on Second Life.
Oh, really?
Yeah, let me show you. They're really good, actually.
Your sister's expertise in Adamic was a crucial part of the experiment.
In what way? I don't understand.
I'm not sure.
Let's keep looking.
Guess I'll give it a peek. Oh yeah, I've seen these. They are indeed really good.
Maybe I will never understand why Laura was here.
Thinking on buying
But at
them.
least I can try to stop Boss from getting a stone.
You need elf armor now.
I do.
Alright.
Dead Nazis.
Oh my god, I feel so tired.
Which one is the captain?
I think it at 3 a.m. I've been almost up 12
These are
hours.
his officers.
I mean, when we get to a wrap-up point, and we'll stop.
Captain locked himself in a safe room behind that door with the stone.
Okay, let's open it.
Well, first we need to find the right combination.
I'm just like, I don't know.
Not very useful without a message to decrypt. Maybe I can input the encrypted word I found in that letter. Inputting the encrypted word should give me a code I can find in the lookup table. Well, that wasn't too hard.
Let's see what's inside.
Usually there's a secret passage from the safe room to the conning tower. Must be the statue they found in Machu Picchu. The stone would have been hidden inside.
All of this for a stone.
Come on.
What's that in his hand?
I think we found it.
What does it say?
I'm not quite sure. It's hard to tell. Maybe Earth something. Fingers. What was that?
Nazi. We'd better hide. John!
Right there.
Put down his gun. He's immediately.
Hey, tú! Ciao.
am surprised, Dr. Jones. Voss told me you were dead.
Oh, yeah? I wonder what else he lied to you about.
Hands behind your head. Where's the stone, you American rat?
Stone? What stone?
Have you ever heard of Höhenangst?
Fear of heights?
Yes! And I have it. And still, I endured this dreadful mountain even if my mind was screaming every step of the way. Because of a concept you narrow-minded Americans will never understand! Oh!
Well, please. Enlighten me.
Devotion. Total and absolute devotion to the fatherland. Now, what of the American? What is his duty? His Lebensinhalt? His purpose? Huh? What is it? Hamburgers and picture shows? You have no history, no nation, no leader. What you have is your stupid American cartoons. Choo-choo, choo-choo. Ha 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 ha. You laugh and dance, celebrating your own idiocy and drinking the piss you call beer. I will walk through fire for the devoted men of the Reich. Overcome any fear to build a kingdom lasting 1,000 years. When you have devotion, you can withstand anything. It makes me invincible.
Well, congratulations.
Give me that stone. Now!
Can't give you what I don't have.
I shall search your corpse to make sure!
Please wait. I have the stone. I have it.
Give me the stone. Bitte.
When?
Well, Gina.
Just pulled the pin on her. Oh. Oh.
Yeah, she just handed him a live grenade.
This ship's about to go somewhere.
One grenade was not to have the game. Don't play with it.
We're about to go on a very magical trip. We gotta get out of here.
Gina! Haltet sie auf! Erschießt sie! Hab dich!
god! They had to fucking use that scream.
Take my hand! I'm okay! Move to the back of the ship! Shove off! Don't! Come on! Have your deal!
Gina, I'm all out of ideas.
What if it was the stone that brought the ship here?
And he could fold the earth by speaking the word. Let me see the stone.
We have to do something.
Think. Earth. It's splinter Earth. With some... It's Adamic. We have to say the word in Adamic! Hatsalaim!
Okay.
told you, I am invincible!
Glass says otherwise.
Congratulations. Gina?
Jones? Jones! I found the stone.
You keep it safe. We gotta get out of here.
I don't understand what just happened. We were in the mountains just moments ago.
There's something about that stone.
But how could a stone...
I don't know. It's obviously very dangerous.
I think I see a way out.
What the actual fuck? I know I was asking for the game to get a little weird on me, but
I wasn't expecting instant like transmission basically.
Shanghai!
So I have a question. So how come? So shouldn't they have brought the ship with them again?
it made a small portal, which means that all the stones together make a big portal. But what does big portal lead to?
Japanese warplanes!
Come on,
I mean, what if it's not big portal leads to something? What if it's like the big portal leads to the big portal?
Real deal. This is really bad.
This is really
You think so?
They're not gonna drop the sun on me, are they?
Where are we going, John?
We gotta get off the streets!
Not yet.
Keep your head down!
Look, there's the anchor. There's the ship anchor.
Up there.
Yeah.
You can see someone that
We
came
have to
with
get
you.
away from here, Jones.
What, no sightseeing?
Europe is already a powder keg. If this conflict spreads, it could spark another world war.
Just focus on not dying. Japanese bombers! Come on! Why'd you have to do that?
Where to now?
Looks like we have to climb.
What are we doing, Jones?
Trying to find a way out. Hopefully in one piece.
Wait. Come look at this.
Color me intrigued.
Come over here. It's a plane. I can fly that thing.
You can fly?
I know it's a long shot, but do you have another idea?
That wasn't an answer.
I need to check if the engine works first.
All right, I guess we have a plan. I have my moments.
Never imagined I would experience it.
Well, we get out of here in one piece, you can write another one.
Is going on at this point? Holy fuck. still pretty awesome.
Hmm.
I was almost with me.
Let's keep moving.
We need to get to the other side.
Easier said than done. Follow me.
Stop going back. Just because I changed my camera doesn't mean the other direction is now more important.
Are you okay?
I'm all right. Yeah.
Are you all right, Jones?
Time of my life.
You made it.
Let's get out of here.
See, that's it, deal. It's working. We need to get it
Hey,
straight,
go,
but we
buddy.
can't take off.
Okay. Let me see if I can bring that tail up for you. There! Oh, Tina, pull up!
I'm trying.
Oh, shit.
I don't want you to die.
Why are you all like wrangling up the biplane?
I think we made it.
Spoke too soon. Something tells me these guys aren't friendly.
Wow! What happened?
They got
I'm going to kill people. That guy's dead.
No, you checked it in time.
Keep the plane straight or I can't shoot!
Okay.
No! Fly in a zigzag pattern so they can't hit us!
Make up your mind.
Stop by for a coffee.
We're losing altitude!
I'll get us a new plane. Don't crash!
Thanks for the advice! We're losing altitude!
I'll get us a new plane. Don't crash!
Thanks for the advice!
I gotta reload.
We're losing altitude!
I'll get us a new plane. Don't crash!
Thanks for the advice! We're losing altitude!
I'll get us a new plane. Don't crash!
Thanks for the advice! We're losing altitude!
I'll get us a new plane. Don't crash!
Thanks for the advice! We're losing altitude!
I'll get us a new plane. Don't crash!
Thanks for the advice! What are you doing, Jones? Are you crazy?
Just hold the plane still!
I didn't literally mean I'm getting a new plane, did I?
Yes, probably.
Wait on! Shit! Out of my way, pal! Tina! Get in!
I'm trying!
Drive on! Get your hair with this!
Well, that fucking went wild.
You're hurt.
Huh?
Here.
Thank you. I still don't know how this rug could bring us halfway across the world.
Only thing I know is, no one can ever use those stones again.
What's your theory, Professor?
Think about it. Nazis use them, they end up on the top of a mountain. We use them, and we end up dodging bullets and bombs in a war zone. You've seen what happens when mortals mess with this kind of power. It doesn't end well.
No.
Look, I can drop you off at the nearest harbor. Maybe you can catch a boat to Italy.
I'm not going anywhere, Jones.
All right.
Where are the other stones?
Well, the nearest site on the Great Circle would be Sukhothai, deep inside the jungles of Siam.
But what if Boss has already taken it?
Not a chance. None of the relics in the Vatican treasure chamber came from Sukhothai. It's got to be there.
What are we waiting for then?
By the way, there was some nice flying back there.
Yeah?
I don't suppose you know how to fly this thing, do you?
Excuse me?
Nothing. Just might have a little trouble with the landing, that's all.
Oh my god.
Okay. We should talk to the locals.
Yes, but we have to earn their trust. I don't think the people here are very happy with all this fascisty around.
Oh, I'm starving. That's all I got left. Do you want some?
Yes, please.
Oh, hey, fella. It's like you could use this more than I could. Traveling through the Siam jungle at night is not a very good idea.
That looks like an hotel. I'll get us rooms.
All right. Hey, just keep a low profile.
Yeah.
How about you? Think they got a phone in that place? I should call Marcus.
Where'd the cat go? Need to add him to my cat picture collection.
Hai sentito di Enzo? Qualcuno l'ha gambito.
I think I'll stop here. Depending on how I feel when I get back from some nap, I'll probably do some more. I feel like I should probably go rest some.
Are you feeling it too now?
Yeah. So I'm gonna say farewell to everyone. Let me go check if I even have anybody watching on Twitch. No, I don't. Yeah, so I should probably do another one later. Maybe.
Another one what?
I don't know. We'll see. Like I just fucking said.
Oh, okay.
I'm enjoying.
I'm hassling you.
I'm enjoying playing the game. Leave me alone.